Want some rye? Of course you do.
I don't want to die!
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, everyone in between and beyond. Welcome back once again to the Cleve Stream Supreme. with Earthseeker. Hello. I see that some of you guys are early into the stream, which I hugely appreciate. Thank you for keeping me company this early into our broadcast. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a great Thursday or Wednesday, whatever it is in your part of the world. Good morning to those of you who just woke up. Stretch your legs, stretch your arms. For we're here to put in the work in this game that we are currently struggling with. Who do we have on chat? We have Ghost, Masaru, Running Wild, Sibo, Father Axe Keeper. Got Masaru on the green. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I see that Running Wild is hyped up over a Vice stream he watched earlier. It was the Unworking Designs hack, but they played the original before on real hardware, so I'll let it pass. Well, I did play the Working Designs version. Definitely. That was a fucking mess. I told ya. Yeah, I struggled with that shit, and I think I deserve all Unworking Designs games from here on out. I thought it was still Wednesday when I woke up just now. Oh, is it already Thursday there? Is it already Thursday? That earns you a permanent spot on the big kids table, just like beating Castlevania 1. I thought Castlevania 1 was one of the easier Castlevanias compared to that of Castlevania 3. Castlevania 3 I have not played on stream, even Castlevania 2. I'm just scared of those games. Is it Wednesday where you are? No. Yeah, Wednesday was yesterday. Just listen to Thin Lizzy's Bad Reputation, just like yesterday, and Dio's Sacred Hearts LP. Whoa. I have not listened to anything beyond Holy Diver with Dio, honestly. Anything beyond the Holy Diver album, that is. The Holy Diver album, not just the track. I remember working at my school's registrar's office as a student, and I did have a co-worker with me who's also a student and who also listened to a lot of metal. He also listened to a lot of metal, and henceforth he also listened to Dio. Okay, we were the ones in charge of welcoming the new students, the freshmen. The freshmen, as they submit their papers for enrollment. We were stationed at the front door. Okay, and because we were talking about Dio that day, and we were on high over Holy Diver as a song. Every time a freshman would come to the door, we would imitate Dio like he's holding the sword in the music video, approaching the door, and the freshman would either just walk away from the door or just look at us curiously. That's what happened back then. Having a great night with some solid albums and some wine. What's your wine? I had to give Bad Reputation another spin. It's so good. The Holy Diver album was the first metal album I ever bought. What? Really? That was your first album? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Just cheap red wine. I'm assuming it's on the sweeter side, because I know that cheap wine tends to be such. And the older it gets, the more I don't want to say rancid, but it has a rancid quality to it, if you know what I mean. But I'm happy because yesterday was my birthday and I got to just have a good day. I'm just happy to be here for real. Hey! Happy birthday, Sibo! Happy birth! Happy birthday, Sibo. What up, Rice? What's good, mate? What's good, mate? The first album I've ever bought with my own money. With my own money in CD format. Right? It was Master of Puppets by Metallica. Because in the advent of your iPods, okay, does anyone remember the iPod? I used to have the iPod video back then, back in 2006. Okay? At the height of such piece of technology, I didn't need for any CDs anymore. I was stuck with my earphones on, connected to my device, that is the iPod. And also one thing that came with the height of the iPods was also your whatchamacallit, peer-to-peer downloading. Peer-to-peer downloading back in the early 2000s. That's why I never needed to buy any of I never needed to buy any albums. However, being a huge fan of Metallica, okay, back in 2006, I used to have Metallica for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I listened to Metallica all day. Okay, except when I was in school, of course. Right? When I was in school, okay, I still had my iPod with me. However, I only listened during break times. Okay? But on the way back home, I listened through and through. Okay? On the way and going back home. That's why I have a good feel for thrash metal when it comes to playing the stuff on guitar. Man, iPod's era was a time. First album I owned was Linkin Park Hybrid Theory cassette. Hey! That's really cool, man. That's really cool. I had a fake version. I had a pirated version of Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory. You're a big Susik guy. I still collect CDs for the car though. Oh yeah, makes sense. Of course, if your car still has CD players, of course it still makes sense to buy CDs. Okay. However, if your car stereo sports Bluetooth support, USB support, okay, or auxiliary cable support, all right, that gives us less reasons to purchase CDs. But I do miss the times when you used to heavily rely on such a format. iPods are making a resurgence though. I definitely still have mine, but I'm about to make my own media server. Okay. Yeah, I think iPods need to come back. I do think they need to come back. Yeah. Even if it's just to house Spotify or your own MP3s. I don't mind that. Because I prefer a separate device than that of my phone. Because I have a theory where if you overuse your phone, aka play too much games or play too much music in it, it's gonna wear a lot faster. That's why we need a separate device. But now I try to buy physical of any album I like. Of course, yeah. Because there is just the satisfaction of having a physical thing right in front of you. Okay? Mind you, I used to be one of those people who loved reading the liner notes inside the album sleeve. I am a huge sucker for those. I love it when a band releases an album digitally, physically. Oh wait, let me reorganize my words for that. So I love it when a band releases their stuff physically, and whenever they release it digitally, they have the accompaniment of a PDF file. which contains their liner notes in the package. I like that. I like that. Because why am I paying for all these subscriptions? That's true. Yes. True, but when the phone dies, oh boy, of course. And so goes your music files as well. I'd rather listen to what I have than the radio. That's true. Me too. Because listening to what you have, okay, you're tailor fitting your own playlist, your own taste in music. Whereas the radio, they just provide usually what's hip, what's trendy. Okay? And if you're a blind follower of radio, you just eat that shit up. And the feeling of putting on a record, looking at the artwork, reading the liner notes, it's a great experience. Walkman then, yes. Found so many cool bands from reading liner notes and seeing other bands in the thanks list. I am going to share to you, anyone here familiar with the band Propagandhi? Anyone familiar with the band Propagandhi? Hold on. Not quite familiar with it? Okay. So they're kind of like a metal / punk band from Canada. They're one of my most favorite bands of all time. Like no question about it. They're like my top 2, I think. Top 2. And when I bought their album online, it came with a PDF file containing their liner notes. It's essentially the PDF of their album sleeve. Okay, and the said album sleeve is quite substantial. Quite substantial. So I'm just paste this here, okay, for your perusal. And let me know what you think. Okay, once you go through it. One of the best bands of all time, and they write really good lyrics. My only gripe with them is that they don't have that much guitar solos. You don't have that much guitar solos, but that's fine. That's fine. I love how they structure their music though. I heard them on Short Music for Short People. Okay. Got you. You may have probably listened to an early version of them on Short Music for Short People. They used to be very Fat Records-ish in sound, but when they replaced their bassist, that's when they started changing their sound significantly. And it's a game changer, I swear. Yeah, anyway, if you guys are wondering who I look up to when it comes to writing lyrics, it's them. It's them. For sure. They're essentially the reason why I picked up a Gibson SG in the first place. I used to play an SG as my main guitar when playing with my bands. But now I rock an Ibanez 550, which is 1,000 times better, in my opinion, than that of the Gibson SG. All right. I like this artwork. I see someone with an SNFU shirt. Big respect. Oh man, they love the old school. They love the old school scene for sure. They're huge fans of Sacrifice as well. What up, Masaru? Welcome to the YouTube. All right, to remind everyone, to those of you who are in attendance, we are streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Okay. you guys are in it for the cream race, okay? Your creams also count for when you lurk on both Kick and YouTube. So it all adds up in the end. So just a reminder for you guys. I forgot to open MicroStream RPG, boys and girls. So here it is. MicroStream RPG. We got Zazion on the top one. Crazy world we live in. Boys and girls. Crazy world we live in. Man. And we got Taz at number 10. The weird thing about this list is that Sam Overseas isn't here in this list. He a busy boy. What up, Tsar? Welcome on in here. Welcome. Let me drink some water real quick. The cream to race win is on. Yep. It always has been. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm a bit late by 30 minutes on the stream. But here we are. We are ready. We are ready to party. Hold on. Wait, I've received a message. Hold on. My apologies. Okay. You let slide this time? Man, I almost committed a crime there. Alright, boys and girls, today we'll just be Earthseeker! Okay, we'll just be Earthseeker. We'll try to work our way around. Whatchamacallit? Beating this game? I'm not quite sure if we're almost done with this game, but man, are we struggling so much? It's crazy. All right. You know which game is next? I always keep the next game to myself and just surprise chat. That's just a way of life here. You'll get used to it. If you become a regular, that is. Alright, anyway. Let's do this. I am going to start the game now. And let's hope and pray to the cosmos that we make even a modicum of progress today. Let's do this, Marines. It's Suikoden 2. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very much so. What up, Teddy Bear? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Okay. You usually stick to RPGs? For the most part, yeah. For the most part. But whenever we feel like branching out, I play Tekken, I play non-RPGs that are still retro in category. So let me explain to you what we used to do back in the day. So my viewers are usually used to me playing RPGs during the weekdays and then non-RPGs during the weekends. I am slowly getting back to that. So expect that this Saturday we will be playing some a non-RPG. And the last time we played an RPG was last Saturday, and it was Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered for the PC. Oh wait, I forgot that I have a hold on. I have a save state. I have a save state right here. Yes. Brûlé. Save state, save state. What up, Danny? What up, Danny? How are you today, Danny? Everything good?
Cleeby!
Everything good, Danny? Okay. Crispy cookies. Okay. You know those days where you just don't fully wake up at any point? This is my day. Really? Wait, you're just waking up? Huh? You're just waking up? Do you work the night shift? Do you work the night shift? I'm getting ready for bed. 2 a.m. for me. Well, I appreciate you dropping by, despite the really late hour. Appreciate that very much. Skewer. Jeez. I don't like this monster because most of our attacks miss because this monster is flying. Let's go. See what I mean? It misses all the time. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, either tomorrow or Saturday, I'm not so sure. If it's scheduled on Saturday, it might affect our stream on the weekend. But I will be doing the RPG campaign with my nieces either tomorrow or Saturday. But I'll keep you guys posted if it affects any of our proposed scheduled broadcasts. Okay, Tito. Now you're calling me Tito too? You're older than me, Danny. Fucking hell. I hate this enemy. I hate this enemy with a passion. It's a good thing in micro RPG you will never encounter flying monsters. Never. Woo! Finally. Yes. Success. Successful avoidance. Fucking hell. I almost died there. Almost died. Son of a gun. Oh, by the way, we do have a question of the day. I forgot to bring that up. Okay. You get one plane ticket to fly to anywhere you want, visa free. Where would your destination be? Visa free, boys and girls. Visa free. So you don't have the requirement of a visa to go anywhere. Alright. No return though? Well, that's negotiable. Of course. What comes after the travel is for you to decide. Okay? It's for you to decide. Of course, this is all fictional and hypothetical. So we're just answering the question for fun. Probably Japan or Poland. Okay. Have you ever been to any of those countries before? Any particular place in Japan you want to visit? Taiwan? Whoa! That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I like that. I like that answer. Taiwan has good street food. And man, is it so clean in Taiwan. Very clean there. Very clean, very nice. Dear Lord. I thought you already visited Japan, Masaru. Saved up to see Taiwan like 3 times or more every time something happens. Oh, so you never pushed through? Is that what you're saying? Why Taiwan in particular? Is there a certain reason you want to visit Taiwan? The last time I visited Taiwan was 2009. I was fortunate enough to be invited by my mom to travel with her to said country. That was pretty fun. I really enjoyed it. And I'm very sure that a lot has changed since then. But I think I no longer have, unfortunately, the files of all the photos that I took. Oh, and you need the savings to live for your emergency funds and such. Yeah, boss fights are really long in this game. It feels like a pseudo Dark Souls. It happens so much now. I just stopped trying to go. Oh man, that's really unfortunate. I hate it when you were deprived of an opportunity and you just give up. I feel like those kinds of stories are the saddest. What if we... Do you have others? Growth. Is sambal Malaysian? I love sambal. It's Indonesian. I do love me some sambal. Alright. It can also be from Indonesia, Malaysia, or even my country. Okay. It's largely yeah, largely a Malay type of condiment. For my birthday back then, Masaru, I don't think you were following the channel yet. This was back in 2022. I got myself an order of crispy pork belly rice, and I ordered a bottle of sambal from Shopee. And I used that on the rice, and it was the best thing ever. It was my first time trying sambal on my birthday. Made fresh? Yeah, maybe when I visit Indonesia or Malaysia or Brunei. Hey, sometimes it's nice to branch out. You see? But it's not a permanent thing. Okay. Need to use champagne again. And bourbon. Man. Please don't kill my guardians. Don't kill my guardians, please. Whoa, boy. Whoa! Taz is now a Class C windcaster. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. I like it. I like it. That was fast. Whoops. The growth effect has faded out. Why? Only 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes. Ah. Too bad. Oops. I can't beat monsters anymore. Why is that? Why is that, huh? Yes! Well, that was nice. Oh my god, there's another one! There's another one! Jesus fucking Christ. Cheese and whiskers. Cheese and whiskers. Yes, we have skewer. Skewer me timbers. Good night, Sar. Thank you for hanging out. Missed my attacks. All right, we need to leave. Let's leave. Okay. Does the fight progress reset? No. It doesn't. We resume where we left off. Which is a nice thing. Okay, hold on. Let me just respond to some stuff real quick. Some important stuff. Please stay. Okay. Let's buy some food. Some meals. Some ready-made meals. Some TV dinners for our troubles. Champagne. Okay. I am going to save. Let us save. Uchi ni yo. Cyclocylinder. Let's do this, Marines. I think I should use some items. Let's go use some items, shall we? And some champagne. And some house wine. Fine wine. Oh dear me. Yes! At least we get to attack him. Ah! Not again. Haha. Caught your ass. Growth effect has faded out. Ah. Got you. Oh no. Spicy fries. All right, backwood. Welcome back. Oh, by the way, Rice, I have some tracks for you to add to your repertoire of funk songs. The kitchen what? Got clogged? Ay ay ay. Is it okay now? Everything good? Okay. It was a 2-in-1. 2-in-1 type of thing. Hi, Hebby. How have you been? Dismembered the whole thing? Got it back together? Did you find the source of the clogging? Did you eliminate the source? Now's the perfect time for a nap. Oh no, what happened? Everything good with Kuro? Oh shit, really? How is she now? Oof. At least, right? At least it caught your attention immediately. Ah, shit. Do everything you can to take care of the Kuro. Whoa! Jeez. Yeah. All right. Man. Always that punch. Oof. Oh, thank you for the streak. Big 85. Big 85, my god. That's huge. Can I ask what your guitars were again? Let's start from the very beginning. I have a Yamaha acoustic. I don't know which exact model. I have a Valencia classical guitar. I have a Washburn WI-24, which I got last high school. And my very first purchase of a guitar with my own money as a college student was a 1994 Gibson SG Standard in ebony. Trailing that would be my second purchase as a college student. A Fender Telecaster. An American Fender Telecaster, that is. Which I purchased in 2012. So 2010 was the Gibson SG Standard. And then 2012 was the Telecaster. And then fast forward to 2017. I went to Japan for vacation, and then I saw another Gibson SG Standard. Mind you, I grew up listening to AC/DC, Cream, and Propaganda. So Gibson SG Standards was really the center of my musical journey. Also Black Sabbath. Yeah. So last 2017, I purchased a Gibson SG Standard again, but this time it's a year 2000 model. And on the same trip, okay, we were hosted by my mom's friend who already lives in Japan, who married a Japanese man. And the Japanese man accompanied us to a number of secondhand stores. And then since he knew that since he knew I was interested in guitar, he tagged along with me as I walked around the store. So he saw me try out a guitar, and much to his surprise, he said, "Kriben-san, I did not know you played guitar." And I told him, "JD-san," his name is JD. "JD-san, yes, I do play guitar. In fact, I play in 2 bands at the time, back at home." And then he responded by saying, "Oh, really? Is it okay if I give you my guitar?" At first, I was confused because is he really asking for permission whether or not on whether he should give me a guitar? Because I know it's on the receiving end of I know the receiver should be the one asking permission, not the one giving. So it didn't make sense to me why the giver should be asking for permission to give something to a person, which I do not understand. But assuming that it was a beat down acoustic guitar that he probably got tired of, I said, yeah, sure. I would love to have your guitar. And then I asked him, what's your guitar, if you don't mind me asking? And he said, oh, it's a Fender Stratocaster. I'm like, what? You're just gonna give me a Fender Stratocaster? Out of nowhere? To a random person whom you just met? And I'm like, bet. Okay. It sounded great. My God. The color isn't of my preference, as it was finished in the natural color. I preferred black, but beggars cannot be choosers. Oh, man, that trip right there was very, very memorable. I brought home 2 guitars. Imagine that. I brought home 2 guitars, ladies and gentlemen. Unexpected. Anyway, continuing the list. So I mentioned that my my last guitar was at least story-wise. The last guitar I received was a Fender Stratocaster. Okay, come 2023. Was it 2023 or 2022? Come 2023, I purchased an Ibanez RG 550 in Road Flare Red. And it's been my workhorse ever since. I fucking love my Ibanez to bits. It made me wonder why I didn't play Ibanez guitars in the first place. I'm like, why did I skip on playing Ibanez's? It really didn't make sense to me. Better late than never, if anything. So there. That's my lineup of guitars. I want to sell my telly. I want to sell my telly because I don't really use it anymore. Oh my god, not another one? Ay, ay, ay. How's the maintenance on those? To be quite honest with you, in my 3 years of owning an Ibanez, I still don't know how to work a fucking
Follow me down.
edge bridge. What was that? Elena Lee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Hi. How did you find the channel? Were you looking for people who were playing retro RPGs, retro games? Or are you a non-human? Perchance. Yes, I like to watch streams. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome on in here. No, I am a human. Okay. Just checking because the green platform is fraught with bots. And you're like the first human in A long while. Mind you. A long while. Probably almost a year. So do you stream too? Or are you just an enthusiast of watching streams? Oh, you watch streams only? Okay, that's cool. What are your favorite games to watch? Or to play? If you do play games. Oh my dear lord. My gameplay is entertaining. It's just very... It's very redundant. Very cyclical. Story game, Roblox, etc. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot relate to anything Roblox related because I don't play Roblox. Where are you from? I'm from Southeast Asia. My favorite game to watch is whatever Cleaves is playing. What up, Tian the Great? My favorite opponent in WWE. Shit. I'm gonna go and head back to town. Let's save state. I haven't touched my guitars in a long while. I haven't even practiced guitar in 8 months, Rice, and I have a gig next week. Good luck to me. Good luck to me in it. How long is the gig? Just 30 minutes. Just 30 minutes. We play punk rock. What could go wrong? So it's nothing. Do you fear your hands might get a blister or not get used to the sensations? Not really. Not really. It's more of me having stiff hands is what I fear. Not much the blister. Like, that's already business as usual. Changing the strings before the gig? Yeah. In fact, my guitar is currently in the in a repair shop right now. I'm having it serviced. I'm changing the oil on that thing, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, send me those tracks, dude. I'm down to listen to more stuff. I can tell you the title right now since I can't type at the moment. They're on Spotify, all of them. It's just 2 tracks, by the way. It's just 2 tracks. It's Low Down by Boz Skaggs. Low Down, that's one word. Okay, Low Down by Boz Skaggs. And Gone 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 by Johnny Mathis. Again, it's Gone 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 by Johnny Mathis. Man, those tracks. Ah, those tracks. Sir. Track 1. Track 2. Johnny Macas. Who's Johnny Macas? Is there a part of pop culture that I missed? John Dark Souls. Oh, the gotcha. Is it only Australia that says macas? I know that other cultures say it too. Or maybe it's a byproduct of being introduced to the Australian way of saying it. Macdonaldo. That's how we call it in the Philippines. Macdonaldo. McD's. Found Boz Skaggs. Hey, my boy. No, Gone. Gone, not Gun. It's alright. Maccadees. Nuts. There we go. I want some spicy tacos, some shio yakitori, some of these nuts. What's chigyu? What is that? Arr! Cheese gyudon. Man. I love cheese gyudon. But have you tried unagidon? Have you tried unagidon? I can't remember where they served it, Matsuya or someplace else. But man, unagidon is it's a broken type of meal. It's so good. Rice, do you listen to the Smiths? I feel like you'll also love the Smiths. I have a feeling. You don't, but you know the band. Oh my dear lord! We live in a very convenient age of Spotify. Very, very convenient age of Spotify. I'm not sure what we're gonna... Okay. Before Spider-Man... Okay, before Spider-Man, we're gonna play some Doom. Alright, we're gonna rock some Smiths. Before Spider-Man. Blessed is Spotify. Yeah, my only problem with Spotify as a business model... It favors the bigger players. You know what I mean? Like a large chunk of our subscriptions go to the bigger players as opposed to the smaller players. But there's no other platform like Spotify. That's the thing. There's like no ethical alternative. If anything, the ethical alternative is to actually get your own MP3 files, but that's very inconvenient. Song number 3 is an ethical alternative, no? What is song number 3? And I said, hey. What's happening in August? I don't know August. You know August was a thing. Whatever you call it now. Oh my god, I have not thought of 80s action in a while. That is a very old track now. A very old track now. That's a huge tail. Nice. You know what? Let's play some Doom later. I kind of feel like playing Doom tonight.
40 months of
Whoa!
clean, Ben.
40 months? 40 month streak as well? My god, fella. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Demon. By my good friends in the Twitch community. Mr. Demon. Well, I'll be having the pleasure of meeting again soon. Indeed. Indeed. Because he's visiting the Philippines. I'm kidding, no. I think visiting the Philippines would be a waste of euros. I'm kidding. No, it's not. It's not the Philippines. No. A part of me wishes that he's visiting the Philippines, but no, it's not. Not the case. Not the case, baby. Because if he is visiting the Philippines, I'm gonna be picking him up from the airport, and then we're heading straight to Chinatown and having one bowl each of soup number 5. The Philippines' finest. But instead, we're spooning in Japan. Yes, that is accurate. We'll be spooning in Japan, and then if I couldn't help it, I might shoot a Kimura lock on his arm in the middle of spooning. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Yeah. Yep. Skewer. Ah. Okay, hold on. Need to respond to a message real quick. It's important. I think it'll be the Swiss Alps. Okay. Yeah, I wanna... I want to go to Switzerland. I want to go to Switzerland and visit the Rolex factory. The antique tech watches again. There's a certain elegance to sporting antique analog watches. Okay. For my niece's 13th birthday, I got her a Casio. All right, I got her a Casio. And for my other niece's 20th birthday, I got her a Casio too. And it's a nice thing to see whenever they wear the things you buy them. I won't say no to another free Japan ticket. That's fair. That's fair. Been using a G-Shock since high school. Oh man, one of these things. One of these bad boys. One of these bad boys. Yeah. I don't have any battery right now, but this is a fucking good watch. I have the blacked out version. Wait, you haven't had it serviced yet? Ever? Twice for the straps. Oh, not the battery? Okay. You must really use it all the time, every day, because your battery probably gets naturally charged by the sunlight. That's how it works. Yes. Yes, sir. I mean, if it says solar on your G-Shock, then that's how it charges itself. By virtue of sunlight. You haven't used it since May. Ah! Shit. I was doom scrolling through Instagram, and one of my favorite football players, American football players, by the way, American football, not real football. One of my favorite American football players, despite being a multi-millionaire player, despite having contracts worth millions to play for the Philadelphia Eagles, he sports a Timex during practice. And seeing that, I actually got inspired to save up for one of those Timexes. Which costs about $100-something. I'm like, okay, I'm saving for one. That's nice. A Timex is a... It's a Swiss brand. More on the low end. Type of market. Oh, you got a new watch last week? What is it? What is it? You need to post that on the watch channel. We have a wristwatch channel on the Discord. Nothing watch? Okay. Is that related to the Nothing phone? I see. As much as I love how convenient smartwatches are, I just can't find one that fits my size. They're all big. They're all big. My wrist diameter is roughly 6 inches and a quarter. And the maximum diameter of watches that I wear is essentially 38 millimeters. Anything beyond 38 millimeters is too big, in my opinion. I guess that's the average. Not really. I don't know. Maybe here in Southeast Asia. What up, Dreaming? Hello, Dreaming. The last time you were here was the 7th of August, I think. Oh, no. Not 7th of August. The 31st of July. Yeah. The 31st of July. How are you today? We spot a rare Dreaming. You don't have to apologize for being busy. It's alright. Let's go here. Whoa! Work and sleep do make enjoying the Cleve stream supreme hard. And with that, you need to stay hard. Okay. Cast some skewer, baby. .25 hard, eh? I was talking about my wrist diameter. Okay, wrist diameter. Happy 18 months, Dreaming! Happy 18 months. Wow! Look at that. 18-month Roonies. Shit. Okay, when are we gonna be done with this freaking stage? This freaking quest? I don't know. Do you have work this early? That's why you're up? Not today? Are you going to the gym? Is you going to the gym today? Didn't notice you were live? Nope, not today. Why? Why? I think I'm training jiu-jitsu tomorrow. After gym. So tomorrow will be a bit on the hardcore side. Because the muscles on my butt cheeks hurt. Ay ay ay. It's okay, just spread them and call it a day. I think that's how you stretch. I think that's how you stretch your butt cheeks. You spread them out for recovery. Not gym, but I couldn't cardio at all this week, and I swear it has an emotional. That's true. That is true. It triggers a certain type of depression when you're left to yourself, to your idle ways. It's not a nice thing. Not a nice thing. That's why every after jiu-jitsu class, I feel fucking good, man. Like, I'm not bullshitting you, okay? To those of you who have experienced combat sports would know what I mean, but if you have not tried any combat sport before, it's a different type of level of exhilaration. Feels so great. Also, I'll be attending class with my nephew soon. So that's pretty exciting. Because two of my nephews in the family, they actually take up MMA and Muay Thai. And I was like, why not take up Jiu-Jitsu instead? Take up Jiu-Jitsu. That way, your progress is much more measured. That's why we have the belt system. There's no concrete way of measuring your progress. Clearly, in Muay Thai, there are no ranks on the get-go. Post it on the channel? Okay. Thank you. I think I'm finally starting to feel muscle soreness from yesterday. I reckon I need to be more aware of subluxing my shoulders. I did notice my right one doing so while on the rowing machine, but paid no mind to it because it didn't hurt. But I can feel it now. You meant pain on your shoulders? I lived again versus didn't live. Yeah. Ah, I see. I see. I see. What the f... What the shit? Boys and girls, I have decided we might play Doom today. As a way of breathing away from this game. We might. Breeding? You can call it that. I just annoyed a forever injury because I wore stupid sleepy socks, and yes, I did know better, and I have been berating myself since. Wait, so it's permanent? You're was it a knee thing or a back thing? Knee and foot ligament. Oof. Dang. Hey, look on the bright side. Even people with limited movements, okay? Even people with limited movement, they can still do jujitsu. Thank you for the giant emote. Cursed Mo Doom. My goat. My goat Mo RP genius. The RG Peener. Disjointed knee and totally torn ligament where the leg joins the foot. I see, I see, I see. God damn. Okay. Please just die. Just die. I'ma need you to die. Skewer. Nice! We killed dragon. EG balloon. Irashai. My dear lord. Let's deposit some stuff. Getting a phone call, no problemo. Yes, streaming. Go to your Twitch account settings. Yes. What should I do? Twitch account settings. Okay. Tab security and privacy, second to the last tab. The AI thing? Yeah. Okay. Holy crap, really? We're gonna train AI. We're gonna train LLMs now to generate content that's similar to ours? Bro. I mean, if anything, my stream is the worst type of stream to copy. In my opinion. Hiking in Taiwan and you kept saying follow me now. Like the sound clip. Good evening, by the way. And bye as I have to go. Okay, no problem, no problem. It's not a weird dream. Just It's a funny one. If anything. Thank you for dropping by. Opt in by default, exactly. Seeker. I'm gonna save. Let's save. Yeah. Just move it. There's probably another dragon somewhere. What was that? Chicken leg. What up, Widget? Am I older than you, Widget? Turned it off. The bastards. Probably not. Then why are you calling me Kuya? You can't call me Kuya if you're older than me. Kuya means older brother. You can call me I don't know. I don't know. Is there a younger equivalent? None. There's no term for it. Only for older people or seniors. Okay, what about the word daddy? There's no daddy equivalent in Tagalog. There's father. Literally father. Okay. Where did you learn Kuya, by the way? Where did you learn the word Kuya? Oh, really? Okay. You were here and you didn't tell me? Sir. Oh, that was years ago. I thought it was recent, like last week or something. What's up, Inertian? Okay. Cotton candy. I hope this monster has a few HP. Just a few HP. This game has actually been compared to Pikmin. What up, Joseph? Ah, shit. Joseph, are you a fan of shawarma? Also, have you been to Subic before? Have you ever been to Subic? You love shawarma? Oh yeah. If you're gonna go to Subic, brother, I tell you. There's a really good shawarma place there. I promise you. It's gonna be the best shawarma you've ever had. I am not exaggerating it. It's called Sans Shawarma. S-A-N''S. Sans Shawarma. They have the best sauce in the world. They've been around since the 90s, I think. Shawarma in the 90s. Is that an AE86? You know what's been around since the 80s and it's hot? Are you referring to yourself? Imagine I grab food it. It's gonna be... It's gonna turn into a very soggy piece of pita. Referring to you, huh? I was born in 1990. Ma'am, I was not born in the 80s. Excuse me, get your facts straight. Ma'am. Nice. We did it! Hooray! Plasma ball. Volcano and salsa sauce. I thought you were the same age as her. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're finally done with this fucking mission. Oh my dear lord. That felt good. My sweet lord. This next complaint need to be sent over private messages because I don't recall how much of this we have spoken on stream. Okay. Fouls. You have done well, I know. Thank you. We can now go home. All right. I wonder... Yes, you can! Yes, you can! The one on the top left? What do you mean? Revolver? Yeah. kind of. It has that theme going on, interface-wise. See, it's only text. It's only text. See? Okagai shimasu. To the cannon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's continuity with it. There is continuity with it. Whoa! We have participation from Dreaming. It's her first time. Be gentle. Arpeggio. You will die level 2. Press. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Wow, she likes it. Wow, she likes it. We got heavy as well. Alright, let's save, let's save, let's save. Let's save. File saved. Should we go for another quest or no? I think we shouldn't. I think we can... Okay, how many Gunbearer claws do we need for... This freaking... Make gem. We need one more Gunbearer claw. So we can make an excitement gem. Dual horn diamond. Don't have miso soup. Antifreeze. Can I? Oof, I don't want to spend any cyclo cylinders. I don't want to. Killer gem convert gem. Starfish navigation system. Flash, Gem, Happiness. We have Happiness. Gem. How about Flash? Flash. Oh, I see. I kind of want this. I don't know where to get these. Ghost Device, Cyclo Cylinder. I don't know. Where do you get those? Okay. Who won last month's Cleave Cream, by the way? Oh, it's for 3 months at a time. So the last cream race, I think who won it? Let me check. Who won it? Who won it? Crumbing. Crumbing won the cream race from April to June. Yeah, it tallies. Plum Group. Ghost, thank you for the 455. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Let's check our party. Look at that power, man. $800, baby. Hobbiton. Okay, they have ice. I feel the need to put in crumbing. And sleepy. Hard rocker. Oh, shh! What the fuck did I just do? Ah! My God. Okay, let me save real quick. Fouls. Let's go home. Deposit these nuts. Okay, buy AR balloon, and we're gonna make some gems. Yeah, hear me? Yeah, hear me? Nerf Kuma Any new D&D sessions on the way with the fam, DM Master? Tomorrow. Potentially. I have already finished Act 1. I've already finished writing it earlier, and I need to print it tomorrow. So I can have so I can put it in my binder and then just play with the kiddos. It's gonna be a fun story. I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very proud of it. Have I told you guys what the story is about? Have I told you guys what the story is about? I don't think so. Alright, so Act 0 was your typical capture all the villagers and then rescue them from captivity type of story. And then the ending of that was the sisters were able to rescue the entire town, okay, from total captivity. But the cliffhanger was that they were able to escape with one hostage, and it's a little girl. A little girl to serve as a vessel for the main villain's preservation. Okay, he intends to use that vessel to prolong his life. That's essentially the goal of the main villain. So the story continues on to Act 1. Okay, with Act 0 being the sampler chapter, gauging the interests of my nieces if they want to continue. Okay. Much to their favorable response. They really loved it, which delighted me so. So I carried on with the writing. So Act 1, they travel east to a village called Crest. Okay. And in this village is a bit on the industrial conservative side, where they toil the lumber. Okay, it's a forest. It's a forest village, and they pay their respects to their religious sect. They are very religious people. Okay, and the person who runs the town, the pseudo leader, is a priest called Luke. You spell that with an L-U-C. Okay, Father Luke. So with the main villain, okay, on the loose with captured little girl called Sylvia, Father Luke has information as to the whereabouts of the cabal. It's called the cabal, the group, the main villain group. Okay. And he requests the sisters to recover artifacts from a nearby cathedral that's already haunted with demons and such. Okay. And it so happens that this cathedral, the religion of this particular cathedral, rivals that of the village's religion. Okay. And they need the artifacts from the cathedral to track the whereabouts of the cabal. So it's 3 dungeons worth of hunting down 3 artifacts. Okay, so one artifact per dungeon. All right. So your mode of healing in town would be either to stay at the inn or to ask Father Luke for healing services for free. Okay, he can heal you for free. Everything from your HP to your strength to your fatigue, everything. Okay, anything that the inn does. Okay, you pay 30 gold to stay at the inn and get fully healed. Father Luke does it for free. Okay, that's the convenient part of having a priest around the town. All right. Once the sisters have retrieved all 3 artifacts and submit them to Father Luke's perusal, okay, all of a sudden, the town goes quiet and worrisome, and a panicked and worrisome altar boy who assists Father Luke comes to inform the sisters that Father Luke has evil intentions of using the artifacts for his own gain and not actually tracing the whereabouts of the cabal. So why don't you go to the chapel cellar and apprehend him? So the final battle is essentially a corrupted Father Luke who will now call himself Father Lucifer. and the amount of HP that he has, okay, will be increased by the amount of times the sisters have rendered healing services from him. So it's a pretty mean mechanic. So that's the twist of Act 1. It is nasty. It is nasty. Yeah. I'm getting goosebumps just describing it. That was my big brain brainstorm moment when I wrote that down. So yeah. Everything else is just fluff. The scenarios and everything, like your strength saves, your will saves, all fluff. And I have yet to write Act 2. Okay. I'm gonna go save. Let's go save. Oh wait, wrong way. How do you learn to be the DM? My friends and I bought the D&D starter kit ages ago, but none of us knew how to lead as a DM. Okay, I have to be very, very transparent about things. It's also my first time DMing. Okay. I base my game on I base my rule set on a game called Cairn. Cairn is essentially a scaled down version of D&D where attacks don't miss. It's not easy for the player to die. And the rest is essentially like borrowed ideas from Diablo, from Final Fantasy. That's how I crafted my own campaign. It's just general familiarity of RPGs, and then just implement it into my my thing with rules from Cairn, of course. And basic D&D, of course. You just get creative. Just get creative with it. It's either you say reference a certain already published D&D story or piece of material from the community, or just make your own. I decided to make my own. And the classes that I have are based from Final Fantasy 1. So the sisters essentially are composed of a knight, thief, black mage, and white mage. Just the basic ones. Just the basic ones. There's a game I played similar to that mechanic. I think the game is called Hunted. The Demon Forge. There's this holy water that you drink that gives you a boost in damage. If you kept drinking that water, you'll eventually get a bad ending at the end of the game. That's cool. Let's manufacture some rods, shall we? Party. Give. Contract. That's too bad. We bring back Crumb and put in Sleepy. Scoop. Okay. I think we're prepared. It was a cool game. I played that on my old laptop. I can't wait to play, man. You got me all excited. Although part of me wishes it happens on Saturday instead, because I want to train jiu-jitsu tomorrow. Plum group. Lump of steel. All right. So happy it's Friday tomorrow. Same here. It's been a long week. I swear. It's been a long week. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break because it's dinner time and I have to have dinner. I'm gonna leave you guys to the music of this game while I BRB. I'll see you guys after 10 to 15 minutes. Right. Poets piss on early tomorrow's Saturday. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Follow me down.
Hello. You're back. Lump of steel. Thank you. Well, back. Dinner's good. Dinner's alright. It's alright. save again. Safety save. And then let's do an easy quest. Let's do an easy quest. Electric species. Dang. It took me 57 minutes to clear this? Let's try this. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Try gelato. Nice. 5 left. Almadura alloy. Agave for tequila. My favorite. Back when I used to drink. Welcome back, Tian. Good. Very strong. Almadura alloy. Is there a bug here? Dungeon time. No. Two left. Burak Peppa. Kyosho. Yeah. One left. A nice change of pace than the outdoors. It won't last. We're back. We're back here again. Hey. We finished the mission. Ugh. Titanium. Heritage. LaSalle Saint Cloud. Yeah. What are the other missions that we can do? Temple treasure. How many stars is this? Doesn't even say. Swallowed key. That's a lot cleared, yeah. With blood, sweat, and tears. Ice ball. Can we cook miso soup? Yeah, Sibo, we have. And I hope you did too. Alrighty. We cooked some bourbon. Irashai. What is this? Plasma ball, chrono crystal. We don't have chrono crystals. Really? High density articulated blade for light movements. Fucking hell, mate. I actually want to make this now. This one. This plasma saber. I actually want this.
また来てよ。いいの仕入れとくからさ。お伺いします。またお願いしますね。
Okay. Hmm.
ようこそ遺産情報室へ。
To the cannon. Uh, oh my dear lord, it says it takes 62 hours to beat this game. How many hours have we been playing this game? God damn. Okay, Crystal Dragon. No, we're not gonna do Crystal Dragon. We're gonna be doing Electric Species, Chrysos. Should we do Chrysos? I don't know. Sixteenth of June. Let's go save. Safety save. Let's do the new mission.
ようこそ遺産情報室へ。
Pangea's canon. That looks so cute. It's finally done. Pangea's canon is complete. Something went hot at some point, but it's finally over. No, this is not the end. No, it's the beginning. What's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are they firing at Pangea? What the hell is going on? They don't seem to be panicking. The people in the stores. Thank you very much for coming. You know, this is an emergency. It was conceived by the inhabitants of the earth. The computer in heavens controls it from above. Did the mother computer break down and go insane? Or couldn't it make normal judgment for some reason? I can't tell the situation from here, so go to heavens using Pangea's cannon's shells. So you thought Pangea's cannon was just some piece of artillery? Okay. Which will take vehicles through the universe. Oh, so it's a mode of transportation and it's not a gun. Oh, you didn't know that the heavens were a space station? Heavens are a place where the mother computer is located. With my help, you can travel through the universe safely. Data tells us that heavens have a manipulated structure. Be careful, for you might get lost. Also, there seems to be a small amount of ice virus over there. You should get equipped against ice just in case. Go to Pangea's cannon shell when you're ready. Okay. What's up with his eyes? I have no idea. Probably high. It's still business as usual, of course. Madura alloy. Remove gem. Which one should I remove? I don't even know which one to remove. Let's go inside the shell now. Departure. Heavens. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Where are we? It's a space station called Heavens. What to do? Come on. Fine potato. I need a chrono crystal. Let's run. Let's go. Whoa, what is that? This game is becoming quite weird. Oh. Let's see where this leads to. The mother computer. Appropriate for mankind's survival? The star does not qualify as a new Earth for these reasons. Look for a new planet. Ah. Scan complete. It's been cancelled. It is determined that mankind could survive on this star. It will continue to... Okay, blah blah. Warning! A monster from the star has entered heavens through a transfer pod. Air cleaner system is down. Virus cannot be evacuated. Beware of virus high concentration or you will get intoxicated. Mm-hmm. Please leave the heavens immediately. Leave the shed using an escape pod as quick as you can. Okay. Where's the shed? Do we go back to where we came from? There's a transfer pod. What is this? 2 crits, which is nice always. $105. Okay. Almost there. Come on, just die. Just die already, please.
I don't want to die.
I don't wanna die. Swing, swing. Fucking hell, mate. Wow, double damage. Ooh. Triple. Well, finally! Duralumin. What did we get from that? What did we get from said fight? You must detour. Okay. To where? Slot 8. Okay. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. This is not the way. We did. We did, folks. Bro, I don't know. I don't know how to finish this mission. Oh well. We'll save it for another time. We will save it for another time. It's time to load up a different game. Okay. To welcome the weekend. Alright. Alright, we need to end our stream on YouTube. Bye, YouTube! Thank you for Earthseeker.